Where's my Gmail? What's up, everyone? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show Ever. I'm your host, Paul. Oh, we got Gulfstream and Churchill today. All right. Oh, shit. Why didn't that get cold? Let's see. Where's my shit? Come on. Oh, fuck. What's up, Michael Lester? Steve, what's up, Boulder? Let's see. Where is this shit? Let's see. This is my last screen. I should be all set up now. Holy fuck. No, no, no. That's not what I wanted. God damn it. Where? There it is. All right, should be all set up. Let's see, who runs first? Oh, fuck. I'm still early. Man, I thought I was really late. I'm not really late. Ah, shit. Well, Churchill got a sweet ass 4-horse race. That's great racing. We've been having a lot of those. Yesterday was fucking terrible until the last two races. Gulfstream and fucking the Duck was, I think they had one race worth having the entire day, both tracks. Oh! All right, Churchill, gonna be an easy ass sit out. What we got at Gulfstream? Ain't looking at no 4-horse fucking racing. Oh man. Let's see, Churchill ran at night yesterday, so I didn't pay much attention. For some reason I thought it was it muddy yesterday there? I didn't pay any attention to the races. I kind of glanced at the results. Why do I think I seen that it was sloppy or something yesterday? Or I'm just getting shit mixed up. I might be getting shit mixed up. Oh, it was showery. Oh, and then sloppy. So it did look like they got rain yesterday. Oh, fuck, man. I'm tired right now. What's up, Mad Hatter? Gulfstream, what is Gulfstream going to be? A Tapita route? Let me look at the scratches today. I don't feel like thinking right now. I didn't set up my pin yet, huh? Ah, fucking. I've been having short fields and then the scratches just make them shorter. Yeah. What's up, Gordon? It looks like a bunch of 6 and 7 first cards or races. A couple of really small fields, but it's been normal for years. So look like a few more turf in tapetas today, though. Huh? Tapeta routes. Oh, we got a sprint late in the day. A turf sprint, huh? Oh, man, I fucking didn't want to get up today. Churchill. Is Churchill still muddy or wet or whatever? Let's see, what is Churchill today? What's up, Evander? I mean, first race looks like a fucking disaster. Let's see, let me get my pin set up here. Yeah, looks like it's going to be a little slow. Well, it's always slow early. Let's see, I double click there. Got 9 and 10 are out. What's up, Boderick? And they say they're going to be on the turf so far? First race a disaster? Yeah. 4-horse races. Everyone hits the superfecta automatically? Three-quarters of the field is going to be in the trifecta? Yeah, disaster. Disaster. Well, I don't want to get up to go for my walk this morning. I didn't walk to the cigar store. I said, I'm not getting a cigar. Then I went and laid down and I woke up and I was like, I got 15 minutes. I'm going to go grab a cigar. I mean, maybe later in the day. Hopefully Churchill's not bad. Hopefully, I wouldn't mind seeing that inside come back. I know there was a big long shot on the inside yesterday, but most of the races didn't look inside to me yesterday. I didn't watch any of them. I was just looking at the results. I just got a lot of scratches. Well, the fields aren't messed up other than the first race. What's up, Lee? There's 10 races today? If Kiki wants to go out for dinner, I might leave early. I don't know if I'm going to feel like it, but I might leave early. That might be all weekend. We didn't really do anything for the anniversary. And 16 is out. All right, where the hell are we at? 4-horse race here, and the first race at Gulfstream's at Topeka. Steak night. Yeah. What's up, buy stocks? Oh, did that not stay lit? I just don't feel like doing anything right now. So they're supposed to be on the turf, but why does it look all wet out there? At Churchill, or was I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Doesn't look wet. What's up, Lloyd? How many years together? We had our 19-year anniversary, so maybe 5 years before. Maybe 24 years. Probably 24 years. Are we that? Wait a minute, 24 years? What am I, 50? Yeah, that probably sounds right. I probably met her at about 28. If I'm 53 right now, I guess that'd be 24 years. Something like that, close to that. It's weird realizing that you fucking picked someone up at the bar and you fucking stayed with them over half your life. Jesus Christ, that is weird. It is weird, man. Like I always think back of like where you came from or your youth and your youth friend and acting like how big of a part of your life was that. But Jesus Christ, your adult life is so much bigger. Oh, wow, I've probably known her more than almost anyone because all my childhood friends are dead. A bunch of my high school friends are dead. I'm talking about my real childhood friends. They're all dead. Some of my high school friends are dead, or I don't got that many of them anymore. Fell out of contact. Yeah, for her being around 24, 25 years, holy shit, that's probably more than anyone on the planet, anyone else other than my family. That's weird thinking about. Yeah, 19 years married. Yep. Well, Gulfstream, there's no reason not to look at that race other than I'm feeling a little lazy and it's early in the day. Let's see, might as well. 10 minutes from there, Churchill is a big non-event. I think I said 4-horse race there. Even watching that race, hoping that the inside's good, going to be a non-event with only 4 horses in it. Everyone's on the inside. I don't know what watching that race would give me a hint about what I think. Probably can't. Let's see, did I just get rid of Gulfstream? No, there's Gulfstream. Let's see, Topeka route. What is this, 12.5? Let's see, 5 and 6 are favorites. Huh. Yeah, I had to look at his name. Sponge Time is 5-2 right now? Hmm. Wow. I mean, all he did was break his maiden after taking forever and got a very slow pace. I'm gonna find it hard to believe that he has that big of advantage on this field. In fact, I already seen the 6, and I was like, he doesn't have a big advantage over the 6. He doesn't even have a big advantage. He's just a bad favorite. Whether he might not end up being the favorite. Maybe that's just early money. I see, got a 6-1 morning line. That sounds probably more right. I don't see where his advantage is at all. I probably think he's still a contender, but just mid-level horse. Yeah, 4, 6, 7. He doesn't have an advantage over anyone in this race, except for maybe the one. Yeah, maybe he's not going to end up being the favorite though. Lee's been with your wife 22 years. Oh, you've been together since 1995? I don't even know what year that would make me and Kiki. Definitely wasn't 1995 because if I was 28, oh no, it would have been way after that. Maybe 2000. You've been putting up with your shit all that time? Shit. Kiki's had it easy. She's had nothing but a blessing. She doesn't put up with my shit. It's a blessing. I put up with her shit. I'm the catch in this relationship. You didn't know that? I'm the catch. She thinks she downgraded. I downgraded. What's outritters do? I'm the catch. Yeah, well, if Five's the favorite, I think he's a terrible favorite with no edge. But glancing at the race, I kind of thought it was tough to separate the rest of the field, really. Or I don't care to, one or the other. So that, I mean, if they're all close to me, that would make 4 an overlay, and probably the bet. Well, he just went to 9-1. Maybe this, maybe these odds aren't that great right now. And I probably am thinking about this race like they're all roughly the same to me. What do they all start at? About 15% in the 7 horse field? 17%? I don't even know if there's a single horse that I preference a little bit. 7, I got no problem with, but 5-1, 9-2 sounds about right. Same with the 6. 5's definitely that price to me. I don't see. I don't understand why he's 2-1. I'm missing something, and don't care to figure it out. Yeah, dude. Every one of these horses, I think I'd take before the 5 instead of the 1. Three might be a notch below, but I don't think there's. I think right now fair odds basically is what I got 17% on everybody. You know, there might be some I can get to maybe more like 20%. Some might be closer to 17, maybe even a 10%, but it's just, I don't care. I'm the catfishing and marriage. What's up, Jay? Shit, I'm a saint. I don't drink. I barely smoke. I have no vices. I don't gamble. I don't gamble. I barely drink. I barely smoke. I haven't chased women since I've been married. Yeah, I'm a fucking saint. Yes, I said I don't gamble. If I've been making my living at it, you can't say I gamble. Oh, goddamn saint. What's up, Rocket Ray? Let's see. Did that first race go off at Churchill? I'm not going to get anything out of that other than, well, really nothing. And just knowing what the result was and maybe the running style. Let's say three's going to win at 1-5. I did not get to see how he won. Wow, so they were right about the favorite. He was the big favorite out of the group. No, no. It's just like those guys that say they're investing. You ever hear those gamblers that talk about their investing? Oh, it's investment. It's investment. Well, if you've never won, or I'll even say this, you don't even have to be a pro, but if you've never had a winning year, you're not investing either. You're just straight gambling. It's just like my thought about having a bankroll and being a funded player. Those are two different things. And everybody says they got a bankroll. But no, there's a big difference between being a bankroll player and being a funded player. It's night and day. It's fucking it's so night and day that it's not even funny. I mean, it's gonna be hard to. It's gonna be hard. I was gonna go back and get the scratches at Churchill just because there's not much to talk about right now. And I don't. I actually, I kind of, I started out being really tired and not caring, but honestly, I did look at Gulfstream about enough to realize that those horses are kind of hard for me to separate, and I just got the most negative view on the five. It really wasn't completely trying to sandbag there or anything. Because once I started looking at it a little bit more, it did feel like it was a group where they were all going to be really close. I say, what was that race? The first race? I just wanted to see what the three had going for him. Ran against a couple of, making a giant fucking class drop in a short horse field. Or actually, wait a minute, it's the other way around. No. He's not making a class drop. Some of the horses are stepping up. I looked at the two and the four, and I was like, oh, so this is a maiden claiming 12.5. No, it's the exact, it is a same class. It's a $50,000 claimer. They're actually stepping back up from the basement. Five was dropping, but kind of, he had a couple runs at Indiana. And what was it? The six and the seven were out. And 2 and the 4 already dropped to the basement for multiple races, and then we're kind of stepping back up. So yeah, well, it's kind of hard to say you don't have a problem with them getting beat in a fucking 1-5 won a race. I mean, it's kind of hard to say that. Let's say ready to do like 5, 6, 7. Let's see, Gulfstream should be getting close. Yeah, I don't think I'd have anyone worse, and I'd have to really be separating. I got a feeling if I even settled on a group that I liked better or giving some horses more points, I don't think I'd have anyone less than 5-1 in this scenario, and no one worse than 9-1. I don't even understand why the five, like everybody's a contender in that scenario. But the five just bothered me opening up for favorite, and even though he's not favorite, I don't even think he's the top three. I think I'd take every horse before the 5 here if I was trying to do something. What's up against the spread? What's up? 267 for you? Rockin' Ray, what's up, man? Well, we'll see. Maybe I can talk enough shit to put about the 5 to put him in the winner's circle. I don't have a problem if he wins. It's just at that number, I'm really was against him. See what the oh, hey man, I'm supposed to hold a ash. I didn't even make a subtle movement. Fucking Camacho construction. Let's see. 3 got the lead. What did he go down? 9-2. So even the 6 in my scenario. Well, if I said I wouldn't have anyone less than 5-1, everyone under 5-1 would be a underlay. Oh, my video just got circle of death on my video. 24-1, so the pace is on the more solid side. It's not a slow pace. 47-4 is actually more towards the faster side of pace. Or he looks like he could be gone. He kind of, I think he went, if he wins, he went wire to wire, and that's kind of a solid pace if he went wire to wire, especially for this level. He still would have been technically an underlay if he ended up being one of the 15. I didn't even decide which ones were that I'd have at the lower number. I didn't even decide that. So I'm just saying, if he was one of the lower ones, he would have been a half a tick underlay. Did 7 get second or 6? I know 5 got third. So even with that scenario, 4-1 would have been the best prices I could get to. Neither of them would have worked there. They did run that race kind of like a merry-go-round, and the pace was kind of solid for Gulfstream at that level. 47-4. And he did not get a breather. He actually had to speed that up. That'd be 23-3 there. Two horses, I just know that 2 horses ran in that same race because I remember that missing fraction. Was that the 3 and the 7 or 3 and the 6? It was the 3 and the 7. Both came out of that race. Yeah, 7 earned a heart 3 races ago. there's not any really going back and saying what I could have done there because the opinion was they were too close anyway. I just there would not have been a result that I would have had a problem with there. Put it that way. Even if five would have won that I was against, even the five, if he would have won or ran second, I wouldn't have had a problem with it because he was still, he still wasn't a throwout. The mule race is painful. Actually, at that level, I think they ran a pretty decent fraction for that race. Probably a decent exacta if you really, the exacta should be decent, right? That looks like 30-1 exacta. But kind of, even though the exacta is probably decent, I didn't have an opinion that could have really got there. Oh shit, wait a minute, the exacta. Did they make this official? I might be looking at the exacta's next race. If that's the exactas paying 16-1, that's actually terrible for that. 9-2 over 3-1. Boy, I thought that was going to be a solid $20 to even $30. Is that? Let me see. No, that's probably the right exacta because the odds look like they match up. No, I don't think the board switched. I think that is the right exacta. Yeah, 92 over 3-1. That's the exacta you don't want with those odds. Okay, I didn't miss anything there. I was like, well, it could be still be a decent race, but no, not really. Not if they're really paying 16-1. Did anyone play Churchill? Well, I know you guys played Churchill last night. Why am I? Did anyone have a good night at Churchill yesterday? I know there was a couple bombs. I think there was a $67 horse and then another, I don't know, $30 or $40 horse. Just glancing at the results. Yeah, it did pay 16-1. I almost was questioning how could it pay that little. All right, well, the late money or the CAWs, whatever you want to call it, did not get that one wrong. What's up, Evander, if I missed you? Dude, I should have someone, I don't know, if someone could speak Spanish. I don't know if Vander can understand a lot of what I'm saying. I know he wants me to try to do that where some people can get the closed caption in their language. I think I got to do that after the show, and I think I should try to do that for him on one of those short like videos that I made, but I don't know how to relay it to him if he can't really understand what I'm saying. He's been asking me to do it, but can I do that right now on board? Let me see if I can go do that right now on board. Maybe I can point at it and maybe he'd get it. I don't know. Or someone could speak, if someone knows how to speak Spanish. I know he's been asking for it, and I'm going to one of those videos. But then I actually got to see if I know how to do it. I might have to look it up online again. Select language before adding subtitles. Where's fucking language at? Could that be under restrictions? Hold up, let me see. Select language before, well, where the fuck would that be? Oh my God, they usually make this shit idiot proof, but I keep proving to be an idiot. I'll probably have to look it up off the air. Audience? I don't see where I can select language. Age restriction? Oh, show more? Maybe there? Automatic chapters? Oh, language and caption certification. Maybe this? Let me see if this does it. Probably Spanish Latin America if he's over. Let's see if he does this. I got a couple minutes. Let's see. I've been meaning to do this. Now let's see if I can do subtitles. Oh fuck! I got to be able to do it. Oh no, this is. I don't think I'm smart enough to do this. Yeah, fuck. I don't know if that worked. I'm gonna have to watch a video to see that. Anyway. Over in his dudes, you're trying to learn some Spanish for your company? Lloyd? Oh, you quit because your teacher told your parents you need glasses? What's up, Attila? I say, Churchill, we're 9 minutes out. Let's see, no bet so far. No real opinion so far. Well, looks like it's going to be another slow start. Oh, that's not new. That's not new. By the way, if you're new to the show, welcome. Against the Spread, are you new? That's at least a new name. Are you new to the show or just new chatting? Or were you a silent lurker for a while? Kind of looks like a great day over there in Churchill, doesn't it? Oh, you are new? Oh, welcome to the show, man. All right, I'm ready to bore my people. I'm supposed to have a welcome video out for new people. Welcome to the show, man. I'm not a tout. I don't have nothing to sell you. I make my living gambling, therefore I don't need. I won't play every race. I don't have picks and stuff, but you'll see how I do it. I'll make betting lines when I think I can. We'll talk more ticket construction, trying to get outside the box with your opinion, that kind of shit. So, yeah, eventually I'm going to make that video too, but. Yep, and on the side also, I do have shower cam subscriptions. When things are going bad gambling, I will get in the shower. But yeah, if you like stuff like that, if you're not looking for someone's picks are ridiculous and it's funny just to think about, but you appreciate the show. If you're looking for just pure picks, you're probably out of here right away. I won't hit any more winners than anyone else, but I'll exploit them better, and my winners will be better than most people's. Let's see. I'm a little concerned about Churchill because, like I said, last week and this week, it was easy button. We thought the inside was really good. I know they had rain. It's a little early. Oh, what's up? How do I say that name? Ashok? I'm probably killing that name. Or HB? What's up, man? You're new too. Welcome to the show, man. Let's see. So I'll talk about biases, track profiles, that kind of shit. And a lot of times I'm not that interested early in the day. Yeah, the inside. Post 1 through 3 won 57% on the dirt sprints last week, 64% on the routes last week. It was basically pretty easy. But track, I can expect it to change in the rain. Usually we're looking for speed and stalkers. For the sprints, for the routes, stalkers are dominant, but I still aim that to little speed and stalkers. They're wiring 28%, stalking 57. But I didn't even see if this is a dirt route or sprint, to be honest, really. Oh, it is a sprint, so generally speed and stalkers here. What's up, Turf and Taps? Although I should be getting an opinion whether I think I'm betting this race or not. Yeah, what, two? Kind of has a running style that I more want to beat. I always say the worst. He does fit as a stalker, but he got a lot of races where he looks like a closer too. If he's a closer, I hate his running style. If he's a stalker, but a horse like this, you got to look at it both. I got nice excuses last 3 races. 3 races ago, I thought he ran on a bad rail, so I probably do think that's a nice second. 2 races ago, I thought it was an inside early pressing day. He was kind of outside in the 4 hole. When I say inside, I mean post 1 through 3, I thought was good. So 4 is on the cusp of that. But I also thought it was a stalking closing day where he was a closer that day. So I like that he still gets an excuse. And last race, I thought it was a speed favoring day. Everyone went wire to wire. He was not a speed horse, so he gets an asterisk. If he's a closer, he fits into the worst bet in my opinion, in racing, a short price closer. But I got to leave the door open that he can still stalk. Oh, 3 got really good marks depending on how this field is. That race 2 back, going too fast to win. I do like that. There's a lot of route to sprint horses in this race. I hate route to sprint. But the more that are in there, it's kind of, you can loosen up that rule. I'm saying that because 1 feels like more of a route to sprint horse. He has good marks at a route. 5 to 1 is probably the price I think he should be. Four is a 5 to 1 or 7 to 1. Five, I'm probably, God, 5's kind of tough because he only ran 1 sprint. Most of his races were at routes, but he has really good marks in those routes. I don't mind him getting points. I think 3's the highest price that I could possibly get to here. Dude, even if I was really ready for this race, I don't think I'm that interested in this race. 3's a bit of a reaching overlay, but I definitely think if you can get there, he's worth the reach. That would be my key horse here. But other than that, I don't have a real opinion. I probably want to see how this, if the inside looks good early or not. Maybe I'll be willing to jump on that. No, how do I say your name? That's it. I do not. I make my money betting. I do this show as my give back, plus it keeps me company. It's my way of promoting it. So I'll break down the race. I didn't do a real good breakdown here. I understand. So we're playing in the par mutual pool over here in America. I don't know, sometimes we got overseas people. So we're not playing against the bookies here. So I'm basically, a lot of us can get to a group of horses. I kind of get to my group of what I want to use, and I just try to make the best possible tickets I can. That gives me EV at my hit rate. So I expect to hit about 20% of my bets. I don't care what 20%. So in a way, I'm going to tell you, I am supposed to lose 80% of the races I play. And if I only accomplish that, only losing 80% of the races, there's no doubt I'll be profitable every year. So when you play like that, I really don't have picks. It looks like I do a lot of work on my form with all that writing. That's just me transcribing my notes. So when you hear me say I think a horse ran against a bias, or a horse was going average, or a horse went too fast to win, that's what these marks are. That's all they are. They're not they're just something that is mine that gives me a long-term advantage because it helps me be able to look at a race a little bit different than everyone else using the form and using the same factors that everyone else is using. Meaning, if you're handicapping different from other people, you should be getting to little different horses at little different prices, and pricing is everything in betting. So I take it by the seat of my pants. I'm looking for mistakes, perceived mistakes on tote board that I feel like I can, if I can, if I'm right, I'll take advantage of them. You know, so I'm not afraid to, once I have a losing ticket, it doesn't matter if it's close or if it loses completely. Three's just going to outrun his odds, but be a non-threatening fourth, maybe a third at the best. He would have had to be second for me because I mostly play exactas and doubles. So I don't mind the job I did on the three, but in that race it wouldn't have helped. Two was beatable, but still ran his race. And who was the winner? Eight was another route to sprint horse that had great marks. But there was a few of them. Eight qualified as that. Five qualified as that. Even the one qualified as that. Although eight is a nice price, 7-1. And since I didn't do the betting board, I can't say. All I did was put the three was an overlay, and that was it. That's where I stopped. What's up, Mofo Joe? What's up, man? Well, some races I can't make an odds board. Some races it's because of time. I mean, I try to do as many odds boards as I can. That's the best way. That's the quickest way to improve. I didn't make a coffee. I didn't think I needed one today, but I might be regretting not making a coffee. But I want to get over to Gulfstream real quick. But I don't think that's a real good race for me either. Oh, it probably does. Well, it does make the story better on the show. It's a way of getting my opinion on the show easier than just saying it. Like this race right here would be a hard race for me to do odds board because I don't handicap first time starters, and lightly raced horses are always a problem. You know, horses that ran one race, a lot of times you don't even know if that's their running style. Let's see, this is a turf route. Four, I definitely don't mind his marks. And I'm probably going to think he's an overlay, even though it's kind of hard to put a price on him with so many lightly raced horses. But I feel that Heart by itself in the first race is worth at least 5-1. He'd have to be able to relax and just stretch out. He got beat by a horse in this race. Trying to figure out who that is. Two, I agree, should be long. Let's see, five was the horse that beat him, so five's a favorite. I just disagree with that price, but I have no problem if he wins. Six would have to improve after one. 7 just has running lines that I don't have a problem with. He might even benefit as a stretching out. Eight's just annoying because each race was just one race sample, but he's been showing decent speed. Oh, I would have no problem having him better than 19-1 though. If I play this race, it doesn't look like a race that I'm taking seriously though. Let's see, 8 is at least an overlay. And I probably could give him even more points than that. 9, I don't have a problem with 9 taking money. 8, I don't think should be the price that he is. Seven, I don't have a problem with him taking money. 6 feels like he got to improve. I'm just can't use them all and would be more against him. 5, I have no problem if he runs. 2, I agree, would be really hard to get to. 3's out. 1, since I don't do anything with first-time starters, usually I just give them where I got to demand a big price. But I'm not interested. And I guess I don't have a problem with these 3 horses taking the bulk of the action. And I think this is what I'm rooting for, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get it in. This is the only bet I could do if I were to play. 4, I'd be pressing. And it'd be with the 5, 7, 9, but I'd have to really be careful about getting those prices. I'm put no bet because it doesn't look like I'm going to have time. 5, 4, I cannot turn around. 4, 5, I can play straight, but I would not play 5 on top of the 4. So 4 can't be played the same as the 8. So let me just write this over here because so 4, 5 could have been played straight but not turned around. 8 could probably have been played with all of them. 7 and 9, 7 and 9 could have been turned around, but I definitely would have had to play that more than the 8. And any order of 5, 7, 9, I don't mind the result. I just could not have played it because I'm never going to hit enough of those. Four, I do not like where he is unless he can come off the pace. I thought he was going to probably be a speed horse. 1 I got as an overlay, but I couldn't have played him just because, well, I could have, but I wasn't. That would have been too aggressive of a reach for me. All right, it's going to be 5, 7, 7, 5. One of the exactas that could happen with that betting line, but one that I could never own. I don't mind that betting line. I don't mind if I would have played that race and been wrong. I definitely don't mind sitting out that race. But I do like my betting line. Two of the three horses that I have as favorites were the exacta, but everybody had that, making that exacta not anything. Yeah, $6 exactas. I'll never hit enough of them to be profitable. What fucking, where are you from? I don't even know how to say that. Ben, where are you from? Ben? I gotta Google that. GALURU? Oh, India. You're out of India, huh? So I imagine you're probably playing against the bookies over there. Is that where you what you'd be playing against? Oh, you're out there in the high tech industry over there. Oh, with nightlife. I'm looking up where you're from. The bookies are looking for turf and tap. You're overseas too, right? Turf and taps. You're playing against the bookies too, right? Yeah, you are. Yeah, playing against the bookies. Let's see. There's going to be 8 horses at Churchill with the scratch. In fact, I think I seen you on that other show, Vass, or I don't know how to say that name either. Did I see you on the Australian guy show? He does Australian races in the evening. I can't remember his name though. And third race at Churchill is another baby race that I know I am not going to be interested at all. Oh, what's a good restaurant near me if I like Italian? Is that the one where Hoffa disappeared at? That's the one that I go to all the time. You can't say its name though. I don't know how to say its name. I know its name. I just don't know how to say it though. Attila thinks I don't think Turf and Taps is Rex because Turf and Taps and Rex been on the same show multiple times. I don't think that's Rex. What's up, In? If I missed you, I'm just saying who else is here. Paul sells shower cam commercials. The shower cam is doing great. Silver Spoon? That's not the one I know of. Silver Spoon? Let's see, what is Bass saying? So we're trying to identify front. Oh, yeah, well, you should always start with pace. Yeah, I always start with the front runners. Let's see, Belmont's about 3 minutes out if you guys got plays. I only do 2 tracks, so. What, we got a slow start today. Let's see, do we got any qualifiers for Jevin? Looks like the 2 would be a qualifier for Jevin's method. This horse probably a qualifier too. This horse would be a qualifier under his method. I don't think that quite reaches, does it? No. 5 times the purchase price, he's 10 times the purchase price. When I'm bored, I look at it. I say 1's a big, oh no, I'm looking at Churchill I'm talking about, but I'm looking at the odds at Belmont. That will not work. That's going to be an easy no bet. That almost looks like a dick and balls if you're really perverted right there. Boderick, you got a horse running today? Are you not properly letting us know when you have horses running? You can't drop that ball, Boderick. If you got horses running, man, you got to let us know. Hope so, Tilla. I need the win for sure. Or maybe that's just who you like. Who are you guys talking about? someone's back. Is that this race? Oh, you did? Where you got a horse running at? Oh, race 3 at Belmont? Oh, good luck, man. Good luck, race 3 at Belmont, huh? Oh, is that the favorite, the 2-horse? Oh, okay, good. Oh, thanks for, you let us know, okay. Is that a first-time starter since I hear breeding being talked about? Yeah, it looks like he ran before. Looks like he ran before on the little schematic I got. All right, good. That always makes the show a little more interesting when some owner has a horse. We don't get that many. What's up, Blair? Blair likes the 1-2-4 at Belmont. But that's next race for Bodrick's horse. Oh, I see it. I was even looking for it. Horse runs in race 3 today. I was saying, what's Gulfstream's next race? Since I know I'm not interested in Churchill right now. Yeah, still a Tapeta route. Not my craziest profile. I'll be able to watch Belmont before I get over to that. Let's see, Belmont, 6 is going to lead, being pressed by the 1, and 2 and 3 are in good position, stalking. Tightly packed group. 4 and 5 are the farthest back, but maybe only within 4 lengths or so. 6 a nice price, getting hounded by the top favorite at 1-5. 4 looks like he's starting to get very interested at 5-1. 2 still hanging around. 3 feels like he's losing position. 1's hooking the 5 right, or the 6 right now on the lead. 1 has the lead. 6 hasn't won away, but he's definitely hooked. 4 is still in position. 4 still feels like he got a chance depending on how the 1 responds. 4's running out of time and kind of idling. Gonna be 1, gonna win easily. 1465, 1465 over there at the Belmont. $3 exacta. Churchill 3 minutes, but not interested in that race. So I'm just going to go to Gulfstream and see if I can work out a bet there. Is that the right? Hold up. I think I did that betting line in the wrong race. That's the second race's betting line. Let me just get that in the right spot in case I got to review anything, but I didn't bet that race, so I probably don't have to review. Get rid of that. Third race, only needs 7 horses. No scratches. Oh, it's Peter out. $8,000 claimers. Ah, 3 got a class drop. Don't have a lot on him. He's been running in a couple of 1 race samples, so I don't have any extra notes. 4 races ago, 1 race sample. I don't have a real problem with that running line. 3 races ago, ran against a speed favoring track. He's not a speed horse. 2 races ago, don't have a problem with that. This horse might not be a... Those were all at sprints at a higher level. And last race, tried a turf route, was going too slow to win, but still had position. So that also tells me he was probably chasing the slowest pace of the day. Man, if I think he's even money, this is going to be a weak field. If I think he's even money, this is going to be a weak field. And I don't always trust sprinters stretching out on this Tapeta course at Gulfstream. One has a bunch of excuses. 3 races ago, I thought he ran against the inside. 2 races ago, early pressing day. He's another sprinter stretching out, though. In the last race, I got him running on an inside speed day and was on the outside with no speed. Well, he got good excuses. Yeah, this field does feel pretty damn weak. 2 should be a price, which he's going to be. Yeah, I don't have a real problem with the 4. Might be a little bit of an overlay. Five got some really good marks. 4 races ago was the slowest winner of the day. 3 races ago was going too fast to win. Last race was going too fast to win. You got a lot of sprinters stretching out, and I do not like that on the Tapeta route course. Where's my good torch? Why am I keep fucking around with that clicker? Yeah, I want to be shocked if this is a really fast pace with this many horses stretching out. Let's see. Churchill's going to be 8-2 or 8-5. It's close for second. 8 definitely won. I don't know if 2 or 5 got second. It's one of the 2. Let's see. If I'm looking at Blair's ticket, it must be the 8-5. Or Blair thinks it's 8-5. It must be 8-5. Let's see, that was all first time starters there. Easy money for Blair, huh? Seven will benefit if the pace is fast if he decides to rate. He's capable of rating and closing. Probably I think he has some value. Six, I don't prefer sprinters stretching out, and I think the pace can be fast. I don't mind his marks. He's definitely a contender. I'm just not at that price. Five gets points. Four, I think actually four is going to get points too to be an overlay. Three's over bet. I'm nowhere near that price on three. Three's dropping in class. I don't have a problem with him being the favorite. He's just severely over bet. One I'm more against. Two, I think, got a little upside, but a bit of a reach. Three, I don't have a problem with being a favorite, but I'm probably more like at 5-2. And 4 and 5 gets points. I probably am a little interested in this race. I'll start with the three because there's very little I can do with him. If anything, I'm not even sure if I can play these two horses with the three. Or actually, it was three horses. Two, the four, and the seven. I'm not sure I can play the three on top of the four and the seven. But man, there's actually a lot of good tickets out there. I need another fucking pop or a coffee. Yeah, three, four. I can't even play. 3-7 is still playable. Three, two, still playable. Yeah, 4-3 might be playable, but I might go for the bigger hits here. That's all I can do with the three. I still got to decide how I want to play this. Oh no, that's 4-3. That would be the best ticket I can make, but I probably got too many tickets to decide if I want that three. I think I got to make a decision. I still think this is a poke bet. 6 I'd be willing to beat. 2 I'd be paying for less. I got this written down wrong, don't I? Oh, wait, I don't have as many horses here. That's pressing the 4. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I think I wrote that down. I thought I had an extra horse there. I didn't realize I was doing the 4 horse twice. I think I pressed the 4 horse there. I think I pressed the 4 horse in here, still getting that 4-5 again. Oh, does that make that to where I don't have to make a decision? Why am I coming so close to getting shut out every race? That started let's see, get that 4-5 pressed. The only thing I didn't do is the 3 tickets because I got to check those again. 3-7 is just 19 to 1. You know what? I don't even want the 3-7. I'll take the 3-2, but I'll forget about the 3-7. And I'll pay the 7 and 4 on top of the 3. Straight. Yeah. I didn't have a press there either. I really want the left side of the tickets to win. Give me a good run out of this too, but I got a feeling this is going to be a fast pace. You got the lead, but I got a feeling he's already working. Give me 24 and 4. I was just ready to say, give me 25. Maybe I got a hope, but now I got to worry about the 6 being good enough to hold on. I got the 2 with everyone, but I don't have the, well, I don't have them with the 6. Keep this 2 super active for me. I need the 6 to go away. I need the 6 to go away big time. Yeah, here comes the 3. 6 did not go away. 2 went away. I got nothing with the 3 on top except for the 2. I look like dead money here. Pace is too slow for anyone else to come. This is going to be probably 3-5 or maybe 6 can hold up. Hmm, 6 might hold up. Nope, it's going to be 3-5. Oh, man, they are chalky at Gulfstream. Chalky at Gulfstream. 24 and 4, 48 and 3. Who gave me a little thrill, but never felt like he was going to hold on. But I don't know why he went to the lead, though. I wanted him to rate. Yeah, yeah, he ran better than the 4 and the 7 did. 4 and 7 didn't run at all. me go get a drink. I think I am going to make a coffee, so I'll be a few more minutes. 3561. What's up, Charles? Let's see, we got 3 minutes to Bodrick's a horse. Ooh, 3 to 5 favorite. Oh, thanks. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Gordon. What was it? The 25th, a couple days ago? What is today? 27th? 19 in 2 years? I'm counting time now. 19 years and 2 days, Kiki. I'm doing time. Huh? Oh, you think you're going next year for your 20th in Europe again? That's what she says. We're going back to Europe next year? Oh God, did I let that cat out the bag? Let's see. I didn't really pay attention to any of the results at Churchill all that much today. They probably don't have the chart for the last race, though, do they? Just the first two charts. They went wire to wire. I think I seen that 8 come off the pace a little bit. Probably stalked if I had to guess. Let's see, 9 and 10 are going to be out. I'm in the big house, man. I'm doing time with that marriage, huh? Yeah, I've been putting up with Kiki shit for a long time. I told him I barely smoke, I don't drink, and I don't gamble. You got no complaints from me. You got zero complaints. Yeah, you're my secretary. She says I don't do anything for myself. She got to book everything. Let's see. 6 to 7 are the two favorites. What level is this? Why does it look like 20K? 20K? Yeah, 6 is dropping a little bit. God, he feels more like a sprinter that I want to beat, though. He got good marks last race, but that was at a route. Usually when he's sprinting, he has questionable speed. Shit, 7's the same thing. 7 doesn't have a lot of speed. A little bit of class drop. Class drops can make you closer to the pace. Let's see. I want to watch the Belmont race though. Man, I'm really having a hard time walking up. I feel like I'm I say that 9 got a bit of speed. Not the greatest marks, just been average. Five's another horse with not too much speed. Another, man, this field got a lot of class droppers, but none of them have speed that I'm all that scared of. Four is mostly a route to sprint. I hate that angle. Got some excuses. Three looks like he's having trouble holding on to anything and just been average. I didn't even watch that race. 6 is going to win at Belmont. All right, I wanted to watch Bodrick's horse. Is he going to get second? Looks like he's in second right now. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be 6-2. Two's probably priced right. I'm not on any crazy prices here. Yeah, I probably think, let's see, I needed another spot here. This just doesn't look like there's much here. I think the best ticket you could get is a 5 or 6 to on top. 5 to 1 or 6 to 1 on top. But they're kind of priced just right. One I think is a little over bet. Three might have a little upside. 4 I'm against. And even though I question all of these horses' speed, I probably do, in this field, probably do think they're the big 3. And right now, 8's a little bit of an underlay. So of the group that I got, unless I want to reach for the 3, that would be the absolute best ticket I could have, payout wise. I don't even think the 8s with the favorite would be all that good other than with the 5. Yeah, I probably don't think there's that much here. 8 probably could be played with the 5. I don't think he could be played with the 7 or the 6 and get a real score. All right, 8-5's not even. Oh no, 8-5's like 20 to 1. Oh, 8-6 is better than I thought. So 8-7 is the one that can't be played. I'd have to be playing the 8 and the 2 for more, 3 for less, or even drop the 3. Let me see what 2-8's paying. 2-8's paying 50 to 1. Yeah, I got 3 favorites that I gotta beat all drop. Well, 5's not a favorite. I'm walking away from that. I'm not feeling that race all that much. What's up, Mr. Bias today? Are we pressing today? If I got something. I think if they beat the favorites, they'll have to do it on the front end here. I think to beat the 5, 6, 7, speed will have to hold up. Most likely horse to get the lead to me is the 2 or the 8. And I keep looking at the 8, but you know, 8 was over there at Fairgrounds when that inside was really good. He got ran down by a couple horses in this race last race, and 7-2 is just sounding all wrong. Oh, 3 was in that race. I'm not reaching for the 3. Not as far as I thought I was. Oh, and 2's coming out of that same race. 1's coming out of that same. I didn't realize that was such a rematch race. 1's coming out of that race. You know what? I'm going to play this 2, 3, 8 and just a 3 with the other horses. I'm going to play the best 2 tickets I think I can make. I'm probably going to be wrong here, but that does not matter. I'll get the 3 horse box and I won't get the key box in. That was going to be 3 with the 5, 6, 7. So I did not get that bet in, and I was dropping these bets. Let's see, 8's going to lead. So I need a 3 or 2 to be second if 8 goes wire to wire. Now 2's in good position. 3's not in great position. Yeah, I need this 8-2 to hold up. Come on, 2. Keep this 2 running for me. Keep this short as 3. Is that the 3 gearing up? 3's on the far outside. Come on with this 3. Ah, he's flat. 5's going to get there. 5 or 6. Come on, 3. One more try. One more try. Nah. He had to pass 2 horses, not 1. Yeah, that was a good bet. I'm going to be first and third on that exacta. That would have been a poke bet that mattered. Who got second? Did 4 get second? Oh, that's going to be a nice exacta. Did 4 get second, or did another horse get second? Maybe it could be. I'm not sure who got second. Oh, that's going to feel rough getting beat by the 4. I did not like the 4. Oh, that's going to be a great try. Yeah, that's going to be a good exacta. I thought the 5 or I thought one of the favorites got second. 8-4, 143 to 1. Fuck, 8-3 would have been 250 to 1. Ah, that sucks getting beat by the 4. I'd rather get beat by the 3 favorites there. No, I didn't have the 8-4. Nope, didn't have the 8-4. I did not like the 4. I think 4 was a route to sprint horse. Ran on a bad against a bad rail last race. Had some excuses, but no, I didn't like him. He was dropping in class. I missed that. Yeah, he was another big class dropper. And the inside was good. Could that mean the inside's good right now? I don't know. Well, I got shut out of the other bet, and I canceled. I canceled some bets, so my other tickets would have been way worse. I did bet that race though. I did the 3-horse exacta box, and that was it. So I got to walk away from that no bet. Why is it not letting me get rid of the no? Why is it not letting me get rid of that? All right, I'll scribble it. Inside's good if you don't go 20-4. Did anyone go 20? They went 22-1, so not here. Oh, I wonder if 3 stayed on the inside, could I have got a better run? He was inside on the back stretch and angled out on the turn. 8 and 2 I thought were the best speed. Oh, the babies did in what, at Belmont? Is that what the babies did over there last race? Or earlier today? I didn't pay that much attention to the earlier races at Churchill. Well, shit, that ticket would have moved the bar pretty good. Oh, you might be talking about Belmont then, maybe? Yeah, 4 cost us a nice one. Cost me a nice one, that's for sure. Oh, the third race? Oh, the chart's not up for the third race. They went that fast in the third race? Really? The Brad Cox, oh no, Brad Cox came off the pace, right? That's the race where the 8-horse won? Yeah, I wasn't going to bet that race until I found out that the 8, the 2, and the 3 were all, I thought I was really reaching for the 3. But then I realized, no, they all came out of that May 10th race, and 3 didn't run that bad. And I was like, well, I'm not reaching that far. Four was the problem, though. 4 was the problem. 3 outran his odds. That's all I can hope for 60 to 1s or 50 to 1s, whatever he was at. Oh, that would have been a nice exacta. All right, Gulfstream race 4, but I'm on a minute. All right, I think I only played 2 races today. And Didn't even get much action in on those two, so both pokes. Well, we got dirt race. I love the dirt races at Gulfstream if prices are there. But we got a 5-horse race, so it's gonna be hard to love a 5-horse race. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a problem with 5 taking money. Who's the other favorite? 2's a damn do if you damned if you do, damned if you don't, big time class dropper. That's such a big drop in class. But it's damned if you do, damned if they don't. Got no problem if he wins, got no problem if he gets beat badly. So almost you're betting on the health of the horse. One I don't mind. Lacking a little bit of speed, probably a little bit of an overlay, but there doesn't look like there's much here. Three, I think, is a little over bet. 5 and 2, I don't have a problem with them being favorites. And 6 is probably about another 15%er. I probably do think these two horses are close to a coin flip each. And if 2 beats the 1 and 1 gets second, that's not a good exacta. 2 beats the 6, that's not a good exacta. 2-5 is a disaster. 5-2 is a disaster. 3 I'm not interested in. So if 3's there, I'm not interested in. This is what I priced out, but none of it is good. None of it is good. 2 and 5 with the 1 and the 6. But that's not, none of it is good. Well, if 3 gets the lead on the inside. I didn't even think he'd get the lead. If he wins, I'm just wrong about his chances completely. Well, it looks like I gotta be wrong. He has every right to win this race right now. Oh, and if 1 gets second with him or even first with the 3, this race is going to be way better than I thought it could have been. One was the most interesting of the shots, but 3 would have stopped me. Well, 1 was a nice price, 8-1. I would have liked that betting line. One three, going to be a nice exact of 45-1. Why didn't I like the 3? I thought he was cheap. He's in good form. He's in fairly good form with good marks, but I thought he was cheaper. I gave the 2 too much credit, being the damned if you don't, damned if you don't. I never have a problem when they win, and I never have a problem when they lose. Actually, 5 was running the same 6,000. Huh, maybe that was more catchable than I thought. Well, that was my first impression that I didn't like the 3. Although it's an all inside exacta at Gulfstream, and I do love all inside exactas. All right, 1 did win though. What was that? 1352. Well, I'm wondering if I'm wondering if I should have looked at doubles there. In doubles, I probably would have just used the 1 and the 2. I couldn't have used the 2 and the 5, or maybe 1 and the 5. I'd have to have the winner next race. I haven't looked at it. Don't matter if I don't have the winner next race. Let's see, we got a bunch of scratches over there at church. Man, this cigar is actually making me very woozy today. That's a turf race. Is that still on the turf with all those scratches? This looks like a lot of fucking scratches. What we got? All the way down to the 11? And 4 scratches, so what is that, 7 horses? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 7 horses. Oh, Charles had a good night at Churchill? Did you hit one of the big ones at Churchill last night? I seen a $60 horse and I think a $30 or $40 horse. What's up, Jay? Let's watch Duck. I got way too much time over there for Churchill. I feel like I got too much caffeine and I'm bouncing off the walls right now. What's up, Raquel? I think I gotta grab some water, man. I feel off. I feel so off right now. Maybe I gotta get something to eat. Oh, there's a late scratch over there. How are they betting a church? I say I like the turf races, but we got kind of a short field. Anti-speed over there. But not a lot of speed, if any. Seven got a good running style for this race. 3 races ago was going too fast to win. If he gets a bump from that, he needs to win today. Yeah, there's no speed in this race. Well, 10's probably the front runner. 10's also stretching out on a track that I think is backing up. But he looks like he's the lone speed. Yeah. This does not look like much of a race. I'd have to be able to get to the 2 or the 3, huh? Wait a minute, who's the 9? 9's a decent price. Who's the 9? Yeah, 9 would have to like the turf. And then you got the 11, the 8, and the 7, all with a good running style here. Those are probably the 3 horses I think should be the favorite. But the lack of speed is what's concerning here. If 10 gets the lead, two or 3 might be able to be in position to jump first. Not sure I want to mess with this race or not. I would need the 2, the 3, or the 9 to run here without a doubt. Otherwise, there's nothing here. Any order of 7, 8, 11 is just not going to be much. Yeah, let's watch Belmont. I'm not sure if that's a spot or not. Let's say Charles King off the 2 at Belmont. Who else got plays? Jay's 2 and 7 at Belmont is the keys. Yeah, Church tends to be anti-speed, but in a short field with only 1 speed horse. Right now, I only got him going wire to wire 13% after 55 races, and that matches up every year. It's traditionally off the pace. So stalkers and closers are dominant. The inside was really good last week, but they had that rain. 7 of the 8 winners came on the inside last week, but you know, it rained. Let's see, 1362 over there at the Duck. It definitely doesn't feel like a race I could take serious, though. I probably do think all 3 of these horses are a bit of an overlay, though. Ten even has more of a shot with him being the only speed in the race, depending on what the pace is. Let's see, 12 is out. But he's stretching out. Yeah, I probably still think he's over bet. I'll give him enough points where he wouldn't surprise me in the race. Just if he gets the lead, I can see him holding around. And these 3 horses are hard to pick from. I probably prefer the 7 just because they're a more recent mark and he's just a better price. That's probably a betting line I'm going with. Wait a minute. Okay, I didn't click that over. And if I do something, I'm leaning off of not using all 3 of the 2, the 3, and the 9. Maybe in that combination, but if I key with the favorites, I don't think I'm using all 3 of them. That would be 2. I'd be spreading way too thin for what I think the race is worth. I think if 2 or 3 runs, they'll have to get first run over the other closers. Let me see. I'll write down what I'm considering. I'm just not sure I'm doing it. Fuck, I wouldn't even be, even if the 10 doesn't win, I wouldn't be shocked if he just hangs around long enough to be second. Trying to see if I can get rid of one of the favorites. Seven's the one that I would not get rid of. I'd have to maybe even get rid of the 8 or the. Let me see what this is paying. Ah, they're paying to be worth it. Two, I'd have to press a little bit. If I wanted all three. Two, I would have to press a little bit. And there should be a big enough tickets between these for where I could play them both. I'd have to play that for less, but that would be the bigger hit. Yeah, and 2-3 is 200 to 1. With the 9, they're 200 to 1 and 120 to 1. Yeah, there's a big enough difference to be able to do all of that if I wanted to. Let's see, 7's off the horse. Charles going with the speed here at Churchill. Gotta see if they're scratching a 7 or this is just the equipment change. I just noticed he was off the horse. Let's see, I think I only played 2 races today, so this is the 3rd, so I don't have to be tight right now. Gotta decide if I think this is a spot or not. 7's a scratch. 7 is a scratch. Let's see. Now I got extra points. 10, I still got questions. 10, I'm not willing to give any more points, so I'm probably just giving them to the 2 horses that I already think is the favorites. Let's see. Can I squeeze this down to make this better? The only way I think I can make this better, let's see. You get the 7 out of there. It'd just be weighing the... Let's see. I'd be pressing the 2 with the 8 and the 11. Get rid of that press ticket because that's there. And then my thought to make it better would just press the 8 and the 11 on top of the 2 and the 3, but I actually got to make sure those combinations didn't go down. I don't think I got to worry about the 3, but I probably got to worry about the 2. No, 8-2 is still 30 to 1. 11-2 is 22 to 1. I could even throw the 10 in there and be able to do it if I wanted to, if I press this down. Still a tough call. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do it how I got it. Two, 3, 9. I don't have to play for much. Two and 3. Let's see. Press the 2. I'm not going to get the straight ticket. I'm not going to get the straight. Probably wanted the straight ticket. Well, I wanted to press the 2 originally. Tightly packed group. No one's really out of it. 10 got the lead, but that's not a real surprise. Oh, I don't like the pace. 24 and 3. That's kind of slow. That's going to kind of wipe out the 3 a little bit and help the 10. Keep the 2 active, but I need this 10 to go away. I'd like for the 3 to, if 3 got something, I need him to start going now. Three's the better one. Come on with this 3. Yeah, he's going to fan wide. Come on with the 2. 3's too far back. 10's going to give it up. Come on, 3. One more time with this 3. Does 3 got some run? 3's starting to get in gear. Come on with the 3. Get by the 8. Nah, I don't think I can get by him. Ah, man, I got it. If I can keep getting nice looks, but I just can't. First and third. Yeah, first and third. But that exacta was just 22 to 1. I would have liked to get that extra ticket in. 3 needed a little bit faster of a pace. I think 3 would have been there with a little faster of a pace, but I kind of knew it was going to be a slow pace. That was my big concern. Did that exacta hold up? I'm curious. That exacta actually went up. Oh no, it was a 3 horse, not the 2 horse. Actually, that exacta stayed good, 70 to 1. Ah, fuck yeah. Yeah, 10 was definitely over bad, but I still, man, he made the race tough. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm making the right move, though. I made the right move for their opinion. I need a 3 to be a little bit worse, or a little bit better, or the 8 to be a little bit worse. Either way. Oh, and Gulfstream's just giving me 2 minutes? And that's a Tapeta Sprint shit. I love the Tapeta Sprints over there. I'm not going to have time for a betting line. Let's see, 2, I don't like route to sprint. Holy shit, there's a lot of route to sprint. 1 and 2 are route to sprints. Am I in the right race? I am in the right race. Ah, 3's taking action. He's at least more of a sprinter. 4 is a first-time starter. 6 and 3 I can get to, but that's not much of a ticket there. 8 I can get to, but that's even a worse ticket. Let's see, 9's off a long layoff. Probably needed the last 2. Dropping in class, he might have a little bit of value, but he's a reach. I think he's the only one that can get me involved, though. 5, I got a note, but he only ran 1 race. Who could I get to? The 6, the 3. Yeah, there's no ticket construction with the 6-3-8. It's just if I want to try to get the 9 in there. Or maybe be really cute with the 5. 4 is a first-time starter, but I very rarely use first-time starters. I don't think there's much there unless I'm trying to get someone to separate this. Yeah, 3-6-6-3. I even checked that to make sure that was low. Yeah, that's too low. Well, this is what I'm rooting for. I don't think this is the biggest reach. But I think I'm definitely waiting. That's the only ticket I can make here, unless I wanted to try to get the 4 to 5 in there. Other than that, I'm kind of good. I'm leaning towards I'll be shocked if this is a really good race. I know, to me, I think I know what would happen for it to be a good race. Yeah, 1 and 2 I'm not interested in. 5 I could be on a weird day, but not right now. I think 9's the main one I could be interested. I'm rooting for the 9. Let's see, if I played the double with the one, I probably could have played the double with all three favorites. And in that double, I said I probably would have used the one in either the 2 or the 5, but 2 and 5 could not have been played in the double. Not with the main 3. So I guess 1 I could have played with everyone and even got to the 9 here. 1 I could have played with the 3 favorites. Let's see, 5, I don't think I got to worry about him on that terrible break. 8's going to the lead. That's one of the big ones. Oh, 1 came out the gate pretty good. Wow, he took a lot of action at 7-2. I did not even notice his price, but I know I wasn't interested in the 1. Well, who were the big 3? The 1, the 3, and the... Let's see, that's not the betting line for this race. I didn't do a betting line. Nine got a shot, but I'm not really happy with his position. 4 got a shot, but that would have been a farther reach. That's the first time starter, but it doesn't look like they're no one's gonna get second here. That matters. And it's 2 of the big 3. 8's gonna go wire to wire, 3's gonna run second, 9's gonna get third. How much is that double? Because 1 won the first race. Yeah, 1-8 would have paid 31 to 1. 1-3 would have been 30 to, yeah, I could have played all the big 3 here, might even been able to squeeze the 9 in. But I would have had to single the 1, or I could have probably even played the 1 in the 6 last race. I couldn't have played the favorites to that unless I wanted the 9. I could have used the 1 in the 6, but 2 and 5 I could not have used. I don't mind the handicapping today. I ran first and third on 2 really nice tickets. I knew the 1 was valued a race before and sat out. Would have missed that exacta. Didn't have time to look at the double. I think I only played 3 races, right? Did I play only 3 races today? I think I played 1 at Gulfstream and 2 at Churchill, and Churchill was the 2 races that I was happy with, but lost both of them. Is that what I did today? Last race I was happy with the run of the 3, and the race before that I was happy with the run of the 3. And that ticket was that was damn near free on my bankroll. That one was damn near free. That one cost a little bit more. Yeah, and if I would have played this race, it would have been another first and third. 9 would have been the key. 9 would have had to get first or second. First and third's not good if you're an exacta player. I say 4 minutes of Belmont. And Gulfstream, man, Gulfstream's been chalky. Actually, it was very chalky last week, too. Churchill's been good. Gulfstream was good. Gulfstream was chalky last week, but it was good for me because I got that crazy head bob. And then Sunday was really chalky. And I hit at Gulfstream on a press ticket with the chalk and a 20-1. But that was like a 22-1 exacta, something like that. Not crazy. Yeah, they're in that cycle of just really chalk. Shit, yesterday, fuck. Other than the last race at Gulfstream and Aqueduct, that was a good day to take off yesterday. Would have been a good day to take off. What's up, John? Let's see. Jabram likes the duck. What, 2478? And Churchill's kind of chalky today, other than that one race, right? Where the 4 got second. I think Churchill's been kind of chalky so far. What was that? $20 or $19 exacta? I don't think I. Oh, that's the baby race, the 8-2. Oh, how did that? I wanted to see the chart. Did they go? Someone said they went crazy fast in that race. What was that? The third race? I might as well do the tic-tac-toe board if I'm going to look at that race. Might as well do the tic-tac-toe. Uh-oh. Fuck, did I just freeze? Damn it. Hopefully, oh, there it is. I'm back. Let's see, I don't think I have to do the turf routes right now. Just the dirt races over there. Let's see, first race, that 3-horse stalk, that was a route and a giant favorite in a 4-horse race. That's supposed to be a circle. I like my circles. Second race, the 8 went wire to wire. Oh, he was a nice price. I don't even remember that nice price, 7-1. I know I didn't play that race. Let's see, he went wire to wire from the 7 hole. He's at least a nice price. Although, oh, that's a $20 exacta. Big favorite got second. Oh, oh, they did go crazy fast in that third race. 20 and 4, 43 and 3. And the 8-horse closed from the 7 hole as a 2-to-1 favorite. But that was a crazy fast pace. And then 8 went wire to wire. He was a decent price, 9-2. 4 did get second. God, I wish that 3 got second. Oh, so the outside's been actually winning all the races today at the routes. Or sprints, at the sprints, not the routes. Although this was a super fast pace. I just want to write that was a crazy fast pace. 20 and 4, 43. I'm going to write that was FF, super fast. That looks like times that could explain that breakdown. Let's see, Belmont, the 1 is turning for home and looking like a sure thing. 4 is flying for second. I don't think he has to worry about getting beat for second. Looks like this is going to be a 1-4 all the way. 3 is going to get third. And what is that going to be? 5-2 over 8-5 over 21-1. They look like they've been chalky today so far at the Duck, huh? Oh no, they had a $24 horse earlier. Still not a great exacta. 28-1 on the exacta. Well, they had an $11 horse, but a $5 exacta. Yeah, the exacta's been kind of $3 exacta. And a $9. Yeah, they've been chalky as fuck. Other than, yeah, a couple horses in a win column were not bad. And I think that $11 horse and the $24 horse matched up in the double. Is that what happened there? Yeah, that was a 66. So they had a nice double. And this is going to be the 1-1 double, so this double should be fine too. Oh yeah, 70-1. So a couple good doubles at the Duck. Exactas are all kind of short. I say, I need Gulfstream and Churchill to stay apart, not get closer together. I gotta go to the restroom. All right, where we at, Church? Fuck, we're in the 6th race already, huh? I say one's the favorite. Got a speed favoring track, one wire to wire, fastest winner of the day. Three got some excuses, but feels like he'd have to improve a bit. I might not think he should be that priced. Four is coming from the West Coast, ran an okay second. I got a bad rail early pressing day. He was in the 4-hole. I wonder if he was on the inside. I just got him average, match strides, average. Match strides with the slowest winner, average. I got some questions about him. Might have even been on the bad. If I watched a replay, I'd be curious to see if he was on the rail. Shit, 6, I seen the price and was a little interested. I like his excuses. 2 races ago, I ran on a bad rail. 3 races ago, I got him overcoming a perceived bias. And last race on an inside speed day. Is that the same speed day that the 1-1? No. But I still think he should be a little bit bigger of a price. He's interesting. Wow, 7 at 14-1. There's a little bit to like about the 7 and 8. Nine, I don't have a real problem with. 10's probably priced. I think 10's priced closer to right. Speed up. There is a couple interesting horses here. I think is priced right. 9's going to get points. 7 and 8 are both interesting. Little reachy, but interesting. 6 gets points. 4, I don't think I trust. I gotta watch that replay on the 4. Was he on the inside? If he was on the inside, that race could look better. But I'm probably more like 5-1 on him either way. I don't got time to watch. Yeah, it looks like he was on the inside probably. Yeah, so I got to note that bad race. Yeah, he's definitely on the inside. Yeah. All right, I don't have time to watch that whole replay. I still gonna think that he's about that price. Three, I don't think should be that price. He's a little bit of a reach. 1's gonna get points. 6 gonna get points. Six, I kind of question his speed. Let's see, right now, if I don't separate them, but I think I am going to separate them. A rare 18%. Probably do think these two horses should at least be the favorites. There's three horses that are super interesting here. Ah, shit. I'm going to have to underbet this. No, I'm not even going to be able to get anything in. No, it was one in the 9 I was going to use, and that was it. And probably would have pressed the 1 in the 9 on top if I thought those two horses should be the favorite. But I got no bets in. 0 bets in. I don't want to be right on this ticket. 7 and 8 got a shot to make me right. But just don't let it be the 7, 8, 8, 7 exacta. Don't let it be that. Yeah, 4 I wasn't going to use, so even if the 7 gets first or second, 4 I was going back and forth. Oh, that's not the 4. Ah, shit. Make the, and I was hoping that the 9 horse would win, so it would have been as big of a ticket. I was gonna bet it, but I definitely got shot. I wasn't even close to getting it in. I'm having a little bit of bad luck over there at Churchill right now. That one was my own creation, though. Let's see, I was going to press the 1 and the 9 on top. Would I have been better off if it comes in 9-7 or 7-9? It just depends on how big. I only would have had it for double. Let's see, 7-9's paying 137. I think I'm better off this way. 7-9's paying 137 to 1. 9-7's paying 90. Oh, I would have been better if it came in 9-7 if I got my tickets in a little bit. I'm a little unlucky right now today. First and third on 2 nice tickets and a complete shutout on a nice ticket. Churchill's been the spot. Dude, and it started yesterday. I started getting shut out all of a sudden. Started yesterday, or was it yesterday or 2 days ago? 2 days ago I started getting shut out, not yesterday. So somehow I'm getting like farther behind. Bodrick hit that one. Nice hit, Bodrick. I thought the 9 was the 4, and I was like, okay, I was going to be wrong, and it saved me money. No. So I was like, I don't have the 7-4-4-7. Yeah, I'm going to love the betting line, going to love that I was betting it, but fucking that's not good enough. And what was that double? Who won the race before? And another outside winner he's stalked, right? Oh, it might be outside today over there at Gulfstream, actually. Oh, am I looking? Oh, I might be looking at the doubles on the payout. What's the exacta? Let's see, 9-7's paying 74 to 1. 7-9's paying 175. Oh, so it would have been better off this way. But either way, it wouldn't have been much, right? I'd be celebrating 148 on the press ticket or 175, either both of them multiple times, always multiple times. No one plays the minimum. That's unlucky. Well, I did get a little lucky because this was the bet I was keying in that got shut out. This was actually the first bet I was doing. So so I did get a little lucky, I guess. If you want to look at glass half empty. If you want to look at glass half empty, I guess I got a little lucky because I was working left to right. What's up, Mike? How's it going, man? Oh, that feels so unlucky right now. Let's see. Nope. And Gulfstream Park, 0 minutes. Just 0 minutes. How am my time? Well, they're close today. I was going to say my time management ain't great. Let's see, one's a favorite there. But there's other speed in the race. 2 has speed. 4 is out. 3 should not be that far off the pace. There's no crazy prices in this race. Yeah, I'm out. Seven got really good marks. Oh, and that's Tampa turf form. I always like Tampa turf form. Coming to Gulfstream on the turf. 7 would have probably been an overlay there, but you still got to be worried about the fast pace. 6 probably benefits on a fast pace. Don't let the 7 win because I think 7 definitely is an overlay at 15 to 1. And they didn't go crazy fast. I thought this could have been a crazy fast with the 2 being in the sprinter being in the race. I think it was the 2. 23 and 3 is not, or 24 and 3 is not crazy fast. think that's going to be a hard pace for the 6 to cut into. I was thinking the pace would be much faster. Or is he going right now? Maybe that is him gearing up. He's going to get fanned wide. All right, 7's not going to win. Six might be able to win or get second. That was a horse that I thought would benefit on a fast pace. I'm not sure who got second. Is that the 1? I know 7 and 6 would have been interesting at those prices, but I didn't figure out anything else. Yeah, say if it's 1-6-6-1, that's probably not a great exacta, unless it's 6-1, and it's probably not a great exacta. 2, I know I wouldn't have been interested in the sprinter. I was just wondering how I bet that race. I just know 6 and 7 was on the radar. If 2 gets second, I would not have hit that. I could not have hit that exacta with more time. 6 gets second. If 2 gets second, 2 might have even got second. I think 6 did get second, or I think 2 did get second. Well, I definitely don't mind the 6 winning. I had to start rooting against the 7 because I know 7 would have been used. Pretty sure 6 won the race. And I think it's going to be either 6-2 or 6-1. And 2, like I said, I was not interested in the 2. What was 6-1 paying? 27 to 1, might have been interested in that. 6-2's paying 34 to 1. He's ran some route races, but when I was looking at him, I thought he was a pure sprinter stretching out, and I thought there was a lot of other speed in the race. Six, I think, was the only horse that I thought that fits on a fast pace, too. I know that's the only one I said. Here, I turned off the, it might work. I turned off the ads. Well, you're getting that many? You're not supposed to be getting that many. They were doing it on my phone, but they're not doing it today. Charles, are you watching on your phone or a tablet? Yesterday, they were. Every time an ad came, I noticed that my phone was stopping. Let me know if that works. Oh, you're on a phone? Yeah, mine was doing that yesterday, and I was, it never did that. I got a new phone. Mr. Bias, are you watching on phone too? Oh, so a lot of you guys are watching on phone? Bodrick, is yours locking up too? I'll try to remember to keep that off. But Charles, it's locking up the phone. Mr. Bias, it's locking up the phone. Yeah, if it's that big of a... How long do they run them? Or how often? Is it way too often? Mr. Bias says he's getting every 10 minutes. That's annoying. Was it always like that? Let me know if it's always like that, you guys that are on the phone. I'll try to remember to stop doing that. Really? Every 10 minutes? So fucking 6 ads an hour? Yeah, that's way, and that's been the whole time. Wow, I can't believe you guys. iPad does it too. All right. Yeah, because the setting I had, they got a little bit automatic, high automatic, none, and low. And I always had it on medium. And I just never realized how often they ran the ads until yesterday. I was like, God, that's kind of annoying. And I thought it was just my new phone. Yeah, I got an iPhone. I always get an iPhone. Yeah, but if a lot of people are watching, dude, I don't get that much money on my ads. My ad, I only get about $100 a month. It's it's actually, it pays for a couple cigars. That's it. It's not, if it's a bad experience, it's not even worth it. I just never realized how often they were running it. Oh, it just started yesterday with the crazy amount of ads. I was like, well, if it's only 2 ads an hour or an hour, an ad an hour, to me that's reasonable. But if it's that many, that gets to be a, well, Charles, they're selling picks though. Oh my God, they're selling picks. Every other show got picked fucking shit going with them. Oh, L doesn't have ads. Yeah, it's not even if it's that miserable, it's not even that big of a plus. I'll say Belmont's getting ready to run. Churchill's about 14 minutes. I still got races. I'm just irritated getting shut out last race and having the two close misses. Yeah, that's what mine was doing yesterday, except I couldn't even skip it. But 10 minutes is unreasonable. Every 10 minutes is unreasonable. That means you're fucking getting bothered. Like I said, if it was 1 or 2 an hour, I'd be like, yeah, tough titty. 1 or 2 an hour, tough titty to you guys, but six an hour is unreasonable. And like I said, it's not really giving me a benefit all that much. Let me know if turning them off during the show helps. Now, I'm not going to restart it. I did turn it off, but I don't know. I don't know. You know, I never did that before, so. But yeah, that like I said, that's unreasonable. Now, if I was getting $4 or $5,000 a month or more, I'd be like, yeah, okay. Churchill could be outside. I might make an adjustment to the outside at Churchill. In fact, was one of the horses that I thought should be the favorites on the inside? Did he run at all last race? What was that? The seventh race or the sixth race? Yeah, one was the other favorite. Three was a reach, so I used the three, but I knew he was a reach. I don't remember that race if the one even got the lead. And that chart's not going to be up yet. Can I watch that replay? I'm curious. Let me see if I can find that replay. They do get the replays up fast, don't they? That would be the sixth. Yeah, the replays are up already. Seven broke good. Oh, one did get the lead. Nine was always in third. But seven is kind of towards the inside. But sometimes the advantage is just a small advantage. Like it could be. Seven, seven could be deceiving. It could actually be three wide or something. Do they have the head on available already? He's definitely not on the rail in the stretch. All right. I've seen enough though. Let's see. Belmont's off. What happened at Belmont? Oh, nice exacta double try or nice everything at Belmont. 5-9, 3-8. Everything's nice there. 12-1 over 5-1 over 10-1 over 30-1. Everything's nice. You just need to be cashing. All right. Let's see. That's the sixth race, so we're in the seventh race. Let's see. My ADW wants to give me the circle of death. There we go. So 4 and 6 are out this race. Shit, 8's a horse on the outside that I am not going to know what he's has speed in the outside. I am not going to know what I think of him. 10's the favorite on the outside. 10 and 11 are the favorites on the outside. Both of them look like stalkers. 11 probably feels like he has more speed. Nine, I got a good note last race thinking he ran on a bad rail. Dude, all the outside horses don't look bad. 8, I just don't know what he is. 5 got good marks. Going to be in the 4-hole. Route to sprint. Ran 2 sprints before. And ran them both fine. Won one and ran third in the other. Is this 7 furlongs? 6 furlongs. $50,000 claimers. Let's see, I'd be interested to see how the 1 and the 2 does here. I'm wondering if I want to adjust the outside. Both of them should show speed. I'm going to make my betting line like I'm a little convinced that the outside's where I want to be. Let's see if I can work with that. Problem is, I think I still don't know what to do with the 8. If the outside's good, I'm still going to think he's somewhat of an overlay. I just don't know what he is. Seven's definitely interesting, and I think he's a bit of an overlay. 9, same thing. I think he's a bit of an overlay. Ah, shit. I didn't get my post positions right. What we got? Just 11 horses here? Five, the route to sprint horse. Yeah, I probably think he's a little over bet. Three, I'll give 10%. These two I'm going to be harder on. And I don't mind these two horses being the favorite. And what I'm interested in, this would be the best possible ticket that could happen. I still don't know what the 8 is. I would still be keying off this 7, 8, 9, but be pressing the 7 and the 9. Because 8, I'm just not sure what I think he is. I'm probably just using a 10 and the 11 there. And 10, 11 just not playable. Five, I'm hoping that the inside and route to sprint, even though I don't have a problem with the 5, I'm just playing against the 5. If I don't use the 8, I would have used the 5. If I didn't use the 8 here, I would be using the 5. Maybe I'll do a little bit of both. Since I'm pressing the 7 and the 9, maybe get to the 5 with those two. Let me see what those exactas are paying. And right now, I just think I want to avoid the inside. That gives me my press ticket, brings me to 5 a little bit. 8 in a way, 8 in a way I don't want to. Well, I don't mind if he runs as long as it's not with the 5. Comes at 5-8, I'm just being hard-headed, but I have too many combinations. Fuck. Give me 1 minute. I gotta get these. I'm streaming in them. I hope it's not bad. Oh! Alright. My sister's calling. I gotta go. Yeah, what's up? back. At least it wasn't bad news. Let's see. What happened at that Churchill race? Oh shit, I got a boom. Did that fucking happen? 150 to 1 exacta? 8, 9, 10? All right. Yeah, tell her to call more off. Dude, I seen that. That's my sister. And I don't talk to her as much as I should. And I got two, older parents. And I was like, oh my God, why is she calling in the middle of the day? All right, dude, I didn't know about that 8. And I wanted to use that 8 on the inside. But on the outside at that price, I actually got them. And if he didn't run, I would have still had the 9-10, and I think that would have been good. I'm pressing the 9-10, or pressing the 9 and the 7. All right, nice. So nice ticket. That's good. I'm gonna have a nice day. It would have been interesting in watching it, looking at, seeing if the outside. I would have been interested in looking at this dirt race too, but fuck, I'm not gonna complain. What's up, Damien? Bull, what's up? If 8 won, he probably want wire to wire or rated, I would have to guess. Let's see, I'm going to miss Gulfstream, but fuck, I don't care if I make another bet today. Well, shit, I was feeling unlucky with that other shutout, but fuck. This looks like it's going to be outside, but unless the 6 gets there, first or second, 1 still has a shot. He's wide on the track. Now, 1, if I hit that, well, I hit that race. If I would have played this race, I would have been looking at the outside and probably trying to get away from the 1. Since I hit that last race thinking that the outside was good, how did they bet that race? That's the 8th race? How did they bet that race? I'm just curious. 1's 9 to 2. 6 got, did 6 get second? 1 would have been the problem though. If I hit that race because of thinking that the outside was good, it would have been hard to come back and play the 1. That's a good surprise. Dude, I handicapped Churchill good. Just ran first and third on 2 really nice ticket. Got shut out of a nice ticket. And hit a nice ticket. Let's see, what happened at Gulfstream while I was gone? Gulfstream. Let's see, that would have been a no bet. Was that the 7th race? So 7th race, I have no idea what happened. Yeah, $9 exacta. I can guarantee that I wouldn't have played that unless that was an accident. Let's see, 1 won that race. Definitely looks like he fits. Although that race does look a little competitive. Yeah, 5 had great marks too. I just want to see if there was scratches there. 7 had good marks. All the 3 favorites had good marks. That might not have been even touched. Unless I tried to look at a double maybe. All right, no bet there. My sister's going to the UK this week, or next week, I think she said, London. Let's see, this is a Tapeta Sprint, 8th race, right? Super short time. Let's see, 4's the favorite. Is this Tapeta or Sprint? Or this is dirt, not Tapeta. Yeah, 1, I'm not sure what I think of the 1. Ran 2 sprint races, but was a stalker closer other than him having the inside. 2 just broke his maiden, so lightly race. And he broke his maiden, slowest winner of the day pace-wise. Although he came off the pace, that could be sneaky good or not interesting. I'm not sure, that's for interpretation. 3's just 4-1. 5's a favorite. He's still a contender, but that last race where he ran that big speed figure just jumps off the page. I thought that was an inside speed day. Not only did I think it was an inside speed day, he got away with the slowest pace. I don't trust that race. I do not trust that race. Still going to be a contender, but and it does feel, I kind of agree with the betting board in a way, the odds right now, that it does feel like everyone's close. We got a bunch of horses that just broke their maiden. I got a little negative view of the 4, but I still don't have a problem if he wins. I think this is just a race where I don't know where I would start at here, other than wanting to be on the inside. 1 and 2, I don't know if I trust them. 3 doesn't really help. 4 is still kind of towards the inside. 7 would be a little bit more interesting if he was inside. Dude, I probably think everyone should be about 4 or 5-1. Yeah, I got nothing in this race. Woo! I didn't even get to celebrate that race properly. Yeah, I noticed I could have played the try. Oh, I could have had the super that race. What was the super at that Churchill race? Is that the race you're talking about? Let's see, they got the chart up. I'm curious how that played out. Oh yeah, 10 got up there, and I was 7 got 4th. Two didn't go. 3 got the lead, but 8 stalked. Looks like 9 probably stalked too, maybe about 3 lengths off the lead. Let's see, he was in the 6th. He was in 6th. So 1 length. Oh, maybe only 2 lengths behind. Oh shit! 8 won that race easily, huh? Won by 2 lengths. At the top of the stretch, had a 2-length lead. All right, the Gulfstream run, I was too busy checking around. Is this live or this is probably live, not the replay? Let's say 4 does get the lead. Yeah, he was still a contender, didn't like his price, had a reason not to trust him, but had no reason not to do anything in that race. I would have preferred the horses towards the inside, 1 and 2. 4-3, if it comes in 4-3 or 3-4, is probably not the greatest exacta. Two's coming late, so is the 1, but it's 4-3. That does look like a Gulfstream result, though. Yeah, 4-3 paid 23 to 1. Well, maybe he ran back to that race, maybe he didn't. He was still a contender. I just didn't like the price. Let's see, we got, oh, I didn't know I had a turf sprint. Could have looked at a double. Well, it would have been hard to do a double. And what do we got at Churchill? Are we at the last race at Churchill, or is there 2 races left? Oh, there's 2 races left at Churchill, so another dirt race for the 10. So we got maximum of 3 races left. Let's see, I don't even know how many races I played. 1. Got shut out of a nice ticket. 2. I think I played 3 races at Churchill, right? 1st and 3rd on 2 nice tickets. And I'm not even sure if I played a single race at Gulfstream. If I did, it might have just been 1 race at Gulfstream. I really don't remember. No bet. No bet. I did play at least 1 race at Gulfstream. No bet. No bet. No bet. No bet. Yeah, only 1 race at Gulfstream, so. Tried to play 5, but only actually played 4 today. Might be interested a little bit at Churchill still. Oh, and that's right. Last race at Gulfstream is a turf sprint. Definitely want to look at the turf sprint. Just glance at that. That'll be a 7-horse field. Eight looks like he's going to be a favorite. I probably don't have a problem with him. Six is route to sprint. I definitely don't like route to sprint on the turf. 5 only ran one race before, but it was on the turf, fit the profile, and that's a fast time. 4 is another one that, 4 is going to be a decent price. Three's a contender. Two can be a contender. I don't know. I have to think about what I think of the 2. Oh, 2's 13 to 1. I was looking at the 3, thinking he was 3 to 1. And 1 has a bunch of horses have the right running style there. All right, I just want to glance at that race. Wait, am I looking at something wrong? Is there more than one race left? Gulfstream race 8 is a turf sprint? No, isn't that the race that just happened on the Tapeta or dirt? 9th race is a turf sprint. What's up, Thaddy? Thaddy likes the 6 at Delaware. And 9th race is a turf. I'm not sure if there's a lot there. Unless I can get to that 2 horse. Although his price just went down. I got to get over to Churchill. And is this going to be a Churchill? We're going to the 9th race, right? I'm all mixed up. Oh, 9th race is a turf sprint at Churchill, too. I don't have a good profile for the turf sprints. Let's see, it looks like I already got the scratches. Oh, and 14's going to draw in. Let me get him marked. What is that, Kentucky? $22 and 2 would have been slowest winner. 45 and 1 would have been average. 57 would have been slowest winner of the day. I can't look up Houston races. And I can look up 11-16. No, I can't. That's a 1 race sample. Well, I can look it up. There's just nothing to know from that. I wish that was a turf route race and not a turf sprint, though. I like the turf routes at Churchill, not necessarily the turf sprints. Oh, Boderick, you got busted? Thaddy with the 13-1 wiener. Nice hit, Thaddy. Let's see, and one is scratched in the last race. Let's see, the one won the race before, and I was kind of convinced it was outside. I wanna just look at that race real quick. I want to see who the one was. One came off the pace that race. Oh wait, no, that's not the right race. I think one came off the pace. It's dropping a little bit. He did circle the field. Did 6 get second in that race? I think 6 got second. How am I so confused? Am I still looking at the wrong race? Oh, I am looking at the race that I hit, not the, I wanted to see the race that I didn't get a chance to handicap. Oh, that was the one that won. Okay, I didn't circle him. All right, this was the one that won. No, I keep going to the wrong fucking race. Why can't I get my head together? Perfect Shot was the one winner. Oh, he had good marks, but was on the inside. Although, on the profile, actually, they had an inside winner at the routes. It's just been the outside that it's been all outside for the sprints. So they did have a one win here. Are those the only 2 route races? I kind of got this mixed up. 4, 5, 6, 7. And then they had 1 turf route race that's not on here. That's probably right. So maybe the inside's not necessarily bad for the routes. All right, there's no more routes, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, 6 had nice marks, LA Woman, who got second. I'm just curious how they bet that race. 1 was 9-2. There was no 2 in the race. 7 was the favorite. Nine took money. 7 was the favorite. Eight looks like, yeah, I was going to say 8 looks like he should be a giant price unless you could get to the outside. Five looks like a closer in the, what would he have been in the 4 hole? All right, anyway, I'm done looking at that. Let me look at this 9th race. It's a turf sprint. Let's see, 14 is going to draw in. Thirteen will hide him. 6, just get this out of here. And 3 is out. And I just don't have a good profile here. How many horses is that? 3, 4. Oh, so still a big field of 11. Yeah, still a big field of 11. What is this, 80,000 2X optional claimers? Let's see, 2's the favorite. Got great marks loaded with speed. No way, I think is he stepping up? To me, he's stepping up a bit. Still got good marks and good form. Speed is always dangerous. I'm a little leery of him at that price, I think. Four looks like he's second choice. Five got a lot of run race samples, but I don't mind his running style. Kind of hard to tell what I think of the 5, though. I don't mind his running style. What is the profile on the turf sprints? Last week, the inside was good, but only 4 races. Speed was good. Well, they wired 2 and closed 2. Yeah, there's a little edge to speed, but they can win from everywhere. I might not want to touch this race. I might be waiting for the last race there. Eight, I don't trust the tracks that he's running at, but his running lines overall look fine. Same with the 9. I just don't trust where he's running at. 2, I'm leery about, so in a way, I don't want to give up completely. But I think I am. Yeah, I got this. 11's another horse with a bunch of 1 race samples. To me, the race feels competitive, though. Yeah, what am I? Let's see, yesterday I was 1 for 9 total. Played 4 races, so only 2 out of 13 for the week. But my 2 was 166 to 1 and 150 to 1. Yeah, I'll do just fine. I'll do just fine. It probably is a stress-free Sunday. I'll do just fine with that. I'd have to go hog wild. Over 300 to 1 already? Shit. Let's see, is Gulfstream getting a little closer? Yeah, a little, but still 11 minutes. I don't even know where to start in this Churchill race, to be honest. I don't have a profile that I trust. My overall feeling that the race feels too competitive to be at the 2 or the 4. 4, I might trust a little bit more. 2, for some reason, I feel like that's a step up from now when there's a 2 lifetime. But he's the best marked horse. Let's see, I'm noticing that a lot of these horses are coming off of June 4th. You know, one compared to the 4 didn't run a race where I'd be, wow, actually one. I was just ready to say one ran a race pretty close to the 4 where I wouldn't be shocked if he can reverse that outcome. Who else is coming out of that race? 10's coming out of that same race, and he ran a race where I wouldn't be shocked if he could do a little bit better. He's at a better price than the 4. So a 4 is a legit second choice. 1 and 10 would definitely be a. In fact, everyone out of that race I can make a case for. 11's coming out of that race. He ran a race that isn't hard to get to if he improves a little bit. Yeah, I got no vet here. I'm going to root for the horses out of that common race. What's up, Gas? Gas likes the 14 at 40 to 1. Let's see. I didn't check to see if there was other real speed to bother the two, though. 12s could be a fast stalker, but I don't know if he can actually hook up. 10's kind of a fast stalker. 9 has speed, but all of that was at routes mostly. I don't trust him. Ah, 4's not necessarily speed either. Yeah, so there is a chance, even though I'm a little leery of the 2, there's still a chance that the 2 gets an easy lead here. One's the longest price of what I thought I could get to coming out of that common race. I don't remember thinking anything of the 5. 5 is not clicking anything that I remember who the 5 was. 2 looks hooked. 2's going to have to respond if he has horse. Right now he looks hooked and done. Four was a chalk that I was more thought that he should have been chalk more than the 1. Let's see. 9 can make this exacta be great. I have no idea who the 9 is. I'm kind of hoping he's out. I got a feeling 9's one of the shippers. I think 9's one of the Raceway Park shippers or whatever that is. Remington. Yeah, 9's a Remington. Oh, he was a route to sprint horse. Yeah, I wouldn't have been on either of the 8 or the 9. Who was that coming late? Was that I think that's one of the horses that ran with the 4. Yeah, I got it squared up. 10 was coming out of that race. What's up, Jevin? Yeah, hell of an exacta if you got it. I don't even think I got to check that one. 158 to 1? Oh, no, it's 9. It's 9. 4, 9. 130 to 1. I forgot. I got to divide those by 2. Who was the 5? I didn't remember who the 5 was when he was close to the lead. Yeah, 5, I don't remember saying anything about the 5 one way or another. I really don't remember saying anything about him. 2 I had every right to be leery on. I was really leery on the 2. All right, no vet there. If I looked at doubles, 4 I thought should have been the legit favorite. I said that, but exactas I know I wanted to hit. All right, Gulfstream 4 minutes. I want to look at that just because it's a turf route or turf sprint. What is that, 9th race? Last shot at Gulfstream. Let's see, 7's out. So what, we still got a 7-horse field? Let's see, and I kind of thought a lot of horses fit. Oh, one was one of the horses I thought was fit. He's fit the profile. He's a nice price, probably going to be an overlay. But where's the favorite? 8, I think I thought. 8 was definitely. Yeah, 8's been going too fast to win. Those were 2 route races, though. But then he comes back, wins a nice turf race. Runs. Oh, no, that's on the Tapeta. He doesn't have to get the lead, but he's definitely a player. Six got speed at a route, but I don't like route to sprint on this turf. 5 and 8 is going to get points. 4 I thought had some upside. I think I could squeeze them in at 5 to 1. I think. Three gets points, but a little worried about his speed. He might actually be 5 to 1 to me too, since I am worried about his speed. 1's gonna be an overlay. Two, wow, 2 I thought was gonna be a bigger overlay. He's not as big of an overlay as I thought. 6 is a problem because 6 is I don't like route to sprint. He got great marks. I'm still going to be hard on him, but leave him open for an overlay position. But I think I got a lot of overlays. Uh, 5 I don't have a problem with. He wins, but do I really think he has to be chalk here? 8 definitely gets at least that many points. It's just deciding if a 5 gets that many points. I really don't have a problem with after one race. I think 3 can get a few extra points here too. Yeah, 5 I'm a little leery on, but I still think he falls in his second choice, and I think he does too. Let's see. I don't need that. 8-2's not playable. Eight's still okay with the 1-4, and if I wanted to squeeze the 6 in there, I'm not sure. I can still key off the 1 and the 4. I definitely want the 1 and the 4 with. I'm just deciding how to play this, or if I'm even going to play it. And do I really want to use a 6 with the other horses? That's going to get more, where I'm spread out more. If I don't use a 6, it's just 1 and 4 with the 3 and the 5. Who's the true speed here? 8 can get the lead. 5 can possibly get the lead. You don't know after one race. 4 can get the lead or rate. Kind of hard to tell. 3, I think 3 is going to rate. 1 can get the lead or rate. God, I'd like to get this down a little bit. I think I'm in a spot where I either got to decide if 8's a stone cold. You think the 8's a bad favorite? Part of me thinks he gets the lead and he's just gone. Part of me wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't get the lead here. I definitely don't think he's a bad favorite. I think he's an over bet favorite. I think, in a way, I do think he should be the favorite. One and 4 are the most tempting. I could even get the 1-4-6 in that. But if I use a 6 here, why am I not using the 6 with everything that I think could happen? I'm walking away. I'm walking away. I definitely don't even need it. I don't need it. That would have been here. I thought I was going to, when I was glancing at the race earlier, I thought I was going to be able to do a lot with the 2, but, oh shit, I would have wanted the 1-4-2 here. Yeah, I would have wanted the 2 with the 1-4, not with the 8. Yeah, I'm walking away from it. Like betting wise, I'd love to be able to drop the 8, but I just don't think I could here. Part of me thinks he's probably the fastest of the fast. If I get this ticket, I'd be pressing the 1 and the 4 over this instead of the 6. I'd be pressing the 1 and 4 more. 1 and 4, I don't. 6, I got a big question mark on. Five's going to lead. I thought that could happen after one race. I had no problem with 8 and 5 being the favorites. I just didn't think that I could give the 5. I had questions on the 5 to make him 30%. And 1 looks like the only thing that could happen if he separates this. And right now, I don't know if I like the action on the 1. This looks like this is just going to be the big 3. And if it's just the big 3, this is going to be a good sit out. Yeah, 6 never got the lead. 5, whoever got the lead, going to go wire to wire. And whether it's 5-3, well, 5-3 is going to be better than 5-8, but still not. I doubt if that one's good. 19-1. Not if I did all these tickets. I would have had to love that combination if it even came in 5-3. Those are the big 3, so I'm going to like the betting line, and I guess I'm going to like that I walked away. Oh, my sister called. I had to disappear for a while. Although I got to have her call more after I put a bet in. I'm 1 for 1 with Diane calling me. With a nice exacta, 150-1 exacta. I need her to call me more. Oh, 3 might have got second there. I'm not sure. It's either 5-3 or 5-8. 5-3 would be better. Yeah, those were the big 3 in the betting, or on my board. Oh, and they went fast. Well, they went usual. 21-1 to 43-1 was fast though at the half. 21-1 is average. Sub 44 is fast there. Uh-oh. Bender, I think, is marking tomorrow's card. Is this supposed to rain? I know he's excited for the turf. Nope, 8 held on for second. And actually, I didn't even realize those are actually the big 4 in the super, but it's just not playable. Right, today's the 27th. Let's see, Gulfstream is done. Is that 4-5 double any good? Probably just 20-1. Yeah, 24-1. That's what that sounded like. 24-1 on that double. And God, Churchill, we got 14 minutes, but that's a dirt sprint. And I probably do think the outside is better on the sprints today. Where's that tic-tac-toe board? Yeah, you had a 20-1 winner. Another 20-1 winner. I think those were the two 20-1 winners. That 8 was 7-1 that I started earlier, but it got better after that. Fuck, and I had both of those. That other 20-1 winner is the ticket I got shut out of. Although if I played that ticket, I might have shut it down and not hit the better ticket. I think that one was just 70 to 1 or 90 to 1. 150 to 1 is greater. I'm not going to complain about getting shut out. What was that? What was that 7 exacta? The 7-9? Or was that 140 to 1? What was that exacta? The one I got shut out of. Oh, those were back to back. Fuck. I didn't realize I could have hit. Well, I wouldn't have played that double. I wasn't convinced it was outside at that time. What did that double? Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong double. What did the 7-8 double pay? Ooh, 400 to 1. And the 7-9 exacta was what? 115, 117 to 1. I'm gonna go to the restroom and watch Belmont, I think. Mr. Bias likes the 8 at Belmont. Let's see, and this is a 10th race at Churchill. And it is a dirt sprint. Ooh, 100 grand, 100 grand. How are they betting that race? Ooh, favorite is in the 2-hole, huh? Ran against the bias last race. Might be running, hopefully running against the bias today. Ran in the grade 3 last race. He's protected. Let's see, 8's the 3 to 1 shortest price on the outside. Nine I got running on the good part of the track last race. Ran a top, but was still going too fast to win. He had the good part of the track, but the hearts are still an excuse. And he still ran a top. 7 to 1. Let's see. If I didn't think that the outside of the track was better, I'd be thinking that 3 should be the favorite here. I'm probably still going to have to respect him. He's just done very little wrong, and even last race, I think he ran against the bias. Still ran a decent race. Oh. No, I was betting it. Oh, she might have distracted me though. 5 minutes before, I might not have been focusing on my idea. I know at the start of the race, I was definitely committed to the outside. I was 100% committed to the outside. Yeah, she might have distracted me. I had to tell her to hold on while I was still punching in tickets. I'm glad that didn't happen. Who knows? Then it would have just felt, if I wouldn't have punched the ticket because she called, then it would have felt like a really unlucky day. It was feeling like an unlucky day before that. Getting shut out of that ticket and those 2 nice first and thirds. Let's see, 11 looks like a winner, 8 looks like a clear second. 7's moving for third. Oh, 7's a nice price. Tries should be good. 11's 6 to 1, 8's 3 to 1, and 7's 68 to 1. Oh. Yeah, 3 I still gotta respect. Although there's nothing on the outside that really 3 probably puts me in a position where even though I'm respecting him, he probably still puts me in a position where I got to beat him out of first and second, I would guess. Wait a minute, why are they acting like there's 11 races today? Oh shit, there's 2 races. There's another race after this. I thought I was done. And that's going to be a dirt sprint too. Although that's not the greatest race. A lot of first time starters. 11 I can definitely get to. And a lot of first time starters. That might not be all that playable unless I just want to single the 11. Let's see, I had a thought about, did I have to beat the 3 out of first and second or just out of first? Doesn't look like I got anyone on the outside that. Well. Oh no, that's right. These are $2 exactas, not $1. So yeah, 8 and 9 on top of the, or in second with the 3 are bad. 7 is bad. I'm not even sure where I'm going at here. Seven's just on the outside with a year off layoff. Yeah, I don't know what to do with him. All I can say is he probably definitely needed last race. He's been off since 2023 before that. Yeah, I'm not at him on 9 to 2. Even with the outside, he would beat me. If he runs, he beats me. If I bet this race. Nine is definitely interesting with the front speed and the hearts last race. So is the 10. might just be 8, 9, 10, and hoping to get around the 3 all the way. What is it? What happens if the 3 runs second? Yeah, 8 and 9 on top of the 3 are just under 20 to 1. I probably don't need that. Well, 10-3 is the only ticket I could play with the 3. Can I get to the 6 horse? Eight, 9, 10's not bad, but do I want to get to that 6 a little bit? I am going to box the 8, 9, 10. I think I want to get a press out of there too. Yeah, I think I'll press the 8. No, I think I'll press the 9. I want to try to do a little something with that 6. Let's see, I did not do that press ticket. Let's see, I should be able to get all of that in. Let's see, and 6 I got with the 3 also. 6 with the 3, 8, 9, 10, but I played that one smaller. 3 with the 8, 9, 10. Or 6 with the 8, 9, 10. So I played that less. I got a press. I played everything else for what I wanted. Ooh, the whole outside of the track. I don't know if I like this setup right now. 4 gets a lead. I like that. 3 might be in trouble. I don't like that the 7's running. 7's just, I said, if he runs, he beats me. Hmm, 10's getting in gear, but who is this 4? 4's going to run on the rail. Yeah, he earned hearts last race. He was just towards the inside. Right now, I think I got to hope for this 10-3. I need this 4 to go away and this 10 to keep coming. Oh, and this 7 to go away too. This doesn't look too promising. 4 is going to get out the way, but I don't think 7's going to get out the way. Seven's going to win. 7 was going to beat me no matter what. He's on the outside, but he was still going to beat me off of that layoff. Who got second? 7-4? 4 had good. 4 actually had really good marks, and I just missed the 4. I think it's probably either 7-4 or 7-3. I think 3 might have got second there. Oh no, 4 held on. Seven, 4, 3. Ah, a lot of inside horses ran there. 2 came up for the super, I think. Yeah, 9 didn't even give me a good break at all. 10 tried. He was nowhere near good. None of the 8 was a really bad 3 to 1. And they got tired on the front end a bit. Oh, 8 went up to 5 to 1. He wasn't 3 to 1. That 4 had good marks. He is 8 to 1. That's going to be a good exacta, but 7 was. Even if I seen the 4, I wanted to use the 4, I still get beat by the 7. I still get beat by the 7. Nice training job on him. Hasn't ran since November of 2023. Came back, ran a race that he needed, and come back and ran a good race here, or a winning race. Well, I was thinking about singling the outside horse in the exact, or the double. 7 would have beat me on that too. Let's see, there's going to be objection with the 4 and the 7. I'd rather the 7 wins this race just because 4 won on the rail, and I was a big part of my opinion that the rail was bad. If 7 starts coming over on the 4, I don't know if 4 ever stopped riding unless something happens again. I don't know. I doubt it. Gas, was that exacta? 83 to 1, or wait, what did gas? Or did you hit that? Where did you hit? Oh, I know you had a 40 to, wait, did your 40 to 1 win? Where was that at? I know you gave out a 40 to 1 horse recently. I'm trying to see what that horse was. Oh, could have been at Mammoth? Oh, it was a. Oh, is that the horse you're talking about? The Mammoth horse? Oh, the 1 horse. I see it. Oh, nice hit for gas. 40 to 1 on the 1. You only needed 25? You got overpaid. No, tomorrow I think is I got the form for Belmont, but I think I'm going to mark up Gulfstream. Or no, Bender's marking up Gulfstream. I got Churchill almost done. Although Bender didn't give me the guarantee. Although I'm pretty sure he was working on it. Because I know he had a question about a chart horse. So I imagine he was having problems getting the form, but he said if he'll get it, he'll mark it. He then had a question about a mark on a horse on my thing, so I imagine he got the form and marked. Oh, nice hit, gas. You got overpaid. Can I get some? You only needed 25 to 1. You didn't need the whole 40 to 1. Your math is still good. Your math is still good. Yeah, so I know. Anyway, long story short, I got Churchill mostly done. I don't know right now. I think I'm going to go on to Sunday's cards. I don't think I want to do the work for Aqueduct. And if Bender does get that done, doing 3 tracks is always dude. If I'm getting shut out with 2 tracks, oh the yeah, okay, so it did shut off the ads, and you guys haven't been getting bothered. And Belmont's, I'm not always excited about. I'll play Belmont, but it hasn't been. We haven't been. I haven't been focusing on Belmont that much this year. Let me see what that card. There's supposed to be a big day tomorrow. I'm not even sure what track it's supposed to be. Is that Belmont? I got it. I might mark it up, but right now I'm leaning towards I don't want to. Unless I decide to take Sunday off and just tell Kiki, let's go out. What they got? A 6-horse race in the first race. Mile-and-a-half turf race in the second. I'm not crazy about them. That's only 6 horses. Turf sprint. Shit, that's only 5 horses. Hey, Diane called. Did you know? Did you get the mail on Bina's graduation? So we missed her graduation. Yeah, I know, but I said if you would have told me, I would have got Baba to drive me out there. Baba would have took me. I told her we're coming and kidnapping her, but they're going to Europe. When are they going to Europe? Next week, I think. And Bina's going to Michigan State in August. What? They're only going for a week or so. Did they say where they're going in Europe? Yeah. UK. They're going for a theater trip for her. They can send them. So, well, she got a lot of stuff this weekend, so we probably can't do this weekend or next week. But I'm like, yeah, can't believe they're that age. Oh! Oh, what happened on that inquiry? What was that, at Churchill? It stayed 7-4. Yeah, and other than watching this race, I don't know how playable it's going to be with that many first-time starters for me. Yeah, and one of the favorites is a Cox. I don't have a real problem with the 7 and the 11, but they kind of shrink in this type of race to me. One I like is Marks. The floor just ran really good on the rail, but I'm still kind of convinced that it's outside. And there's just too many blanks to fade here. I would have to ask for every first-time starter not to run. Yeah, I'm just going to watch this to be interested in it for my play tomorrow. Let's see, I'm going to look up the 14 though. Shit, it's June. 14 only runs in May. I don't know if he can run in June. He raced a year ago on May 4th and came back off a year layoff in May 9th. Ah, that's just like that. That's just like the 7 to me. Needed that race. That probably looks like a good race to me, or at least a more than useful race. Ah, he's a nice price. Kiki, are you done?
No, but I'm getting Becky dinner because he's hungry. I just gotta send. I need like 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's all I need too.
Getting Becky situated, so really have to wait.
Let's see, that was a stalking day. It was going average. Matt Strides with the slowest winner. And a little slow at the finish, but that's going to be a useful race, and those odds are useful. But I can't even make a betting line this race because there's 5 first-time starters. Oh, one is scratched. I didn't realize one was scratched. Oh, they did get rid of a couple first-time starters, so there's not 5. I don't know if that makes the race any more playable, though. It does make it a lot more manageable, though. And 9 and 10 are still first-time starters on the outside. Yeah, they still got quite a few. There's 4. Oh, there's still 5. Oh, actually, there was 7 going into it. No, I counted right. There's 5. I was just wrong with my, when I first said 5. Oh, I was looking at the rest of, I was trying to see Aqueduct. Aqueduct early doesn't look like a great card. Another 7-horse race, and they always have scratches. Hmm. 9-horse field. 7-horse field. Why do I hear water running from a strange place, Kiki? I hear water really dripping. Oh, is that the toilet line? Hey, that's the toilet line. No, I hear water running. Phil's out of here too? Yeah, if Kiki was done, I would have probably just left right now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna mark up that card. I don't think I am. If I mark up that card, I'd probably decide not to do a Sunday show. Yeah, in Churchill, I still got, actually, Churchill, I got more work than I thought. Of the horses that ran, I think 11 should be the favorite. I think 14 would be interesting. I think 7's interesting. And maybe even the 3, but I would have to have none of the first-time starters run with that opinion. And definitely don't need this race. Might as well save this. I really got nothing else to do. I'm probably going to root for the 14 because he's the best that I got price-wise, other than the 3, but 3's on the inside. 3, I think, is more of a reach. Anyone like this race? And 11 has had a lot of starts, but I don't mind any of his marks. And actually, last race was his best mark. Running against a perceived stalking bias, going too fast to win. Let me turn this off. I don't need this. Oh, I just signed in the chat GTV. Let's see if I can get it to create some exactas. I don't know how to do this. 7. I'm telling it to make, I want to see what it's going to do. I put the odds, who I thought was the value. I only gave it the choice between the 13, the 11, the 14, and the 7. Let's see if it can do it. All right, it got that right. Got 14. Oh, I like 14 over the 3, 7, 11. 14, 3 has the most value, but you wouldn't turn that around. Oh, it's keying off just the 3 and the 14. See, so it's just taking the 3 and the 14 and pairing it over the other horses. I don't mind that. Oh, it's saying to press the 14 and the 3 over the 7 for more. Probably needed the will phase. I probably needed it to have the will phase. Says I can also key off the 7, but use sparingly. This wouldn't be a great race to do that. I should have gave all the odds of every horse in and said first time starter and that kind of shit. The only exacta, well, it kind of got where you could box 14, 3, and 7. They are only using the 11 in second, but I would be interested in 11 on top of the 13 and 14, or the 3 and 14. And I would still probably price out this. What is 11-3 paying? Or 11-7 paying? Nope, 11-7 I would not want. 7-11, possibly. Only 23. Wait a minute, 21 to 1. I see 11's jumping out with a fast start. So is the 2. 2 looks like he wants the lead. Who was the 2? I think 2 actually ran a race, if I remember. Showed a little bit of speed and backed up. Is that the 14 is that the 14 sitting there in 3rd or 4th? Might be, might not be. 11 and 12 looks interested. 12's got to be a first-time starter. $14 looks interested, but 2 looks like a problem. Two's a real problem, dude. Either that track changed, or I just hit an outside perceived bias at the right time. Either way, I don't care. Eight's flying late. 8? No, he can't catch the 2. 2, 8, 7, 11. 2, 8, 7, 11. Well, 2 ran before. Has every right to improve. Who did he run with? That's probably 11 that he ran with there. Yeah, probably because 11. Yeah, I'm 18. Huh? Other than the 2 and the 8 being there, 7, 11, 13 ran their races, just weren't good enough. Going to complete the high five, I guess. And if I played the double, I probably would have just singled the double at that time with the 11. So, all right. Oh, that was a 13, not the 14. I thought that was a 14 that was running. That was a 13. 14, I don't think 14 ever ran. I think the horse that I was thinking was a 14 was always a 13. Yeah, so the inside did run the last 2 races. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I thought. Could have been a fair track. Could have got better. I have no idea. All I know that I thought it was an outside bias at the right fucking time. That's what I did, and I did it well. Let's see. I already saved this. I am done, everybody. So good luck if you guys are still playing. Tomorrow, probably just going to be Gulfstream and the Duck, or Gulfstream and Churchill. But I am out of here. And 2 on wire to wire made it look easy. Although, wait a minute. Did everyone go wire to wire and I missed that? Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Let me look at that up. Hold up. I want to put the last 2 winners in. 7 stalks, so he was still an outside winner. And 2 on wire to wire. It's just been speed and stalkers. There's been speed and stalkers on the dirt. Wasn't bad thinking outside other than kind of the last race. If you were thinking outside from the beginning of the day, you would have got a chance at all 3 price horses. And you would have missed this. Oh, this was also a price horse. All right, everybody, take it easy. Good luck. I am out of here, though. Hope to see everyone tomorrow.